Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. That's the wrong page. Let's go to that one. That makes more sense. Hello, good evening. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. Even you, Wanderer, even you, even though you have made me invisible once again, I do hope you have had a fantastic and wonderful day. It has been hot and raining, which is not normal. So, yeah, strange day today. Yeah, just kind of wish it would cool down a bit. That would be nice. That would be very nice. But we're not having that. We're not having cool. We have no cool. We have lost our cool. We have lost our cool. So, yeah. We are definitely going to play Foundry today. I'm also going to put my correct glasses on so that stuff works properly, because that's better. Yes, we're gonna play Foundry today. There have been some changes. It's going to be easier to show you. It's going to be easier to show you. That's going to be the best way of doing things. So let me. Why is my eyes? What is going on here? Hold on. That's better. That's better. PayPal blocks my country. Yeah. I have heard that. That PayPal have done a lot of stuff for it, because apparently Steam has backlashed against them, and they've gone, no, screw you then. Yeah. That sucks. I have used PayPal on Steam myself, but yeah, really not sure what goes on with that now. What to yeah, but hopefully there can be enough backlash against that the companies rumble under that, not Steam, the PayPal and the other credit card companies give up on us. So but we will see how that goes. Who knows. Oh, right, so let's go to the game. I'm going to give up trying to faff about with that. But here we are in the game, and you will see we are missing part of the factory here, and we have a mountain back. I went back to the previous stream before this, and rebuilt the stuff over there, and took out this here and stopped this and done this. So we're in preparation to go there, just because I didn't want to. I didn't want to lose the mountain. I like the mountain. Also, there's a pipeline here now, which I ran along instead, because I did. So yeah. However, this pipeline may end up going that way and into the factory this side. So we will see how that goes. So we want to build a factory here that's going to build all of our assemblers and do all the things we want to do. But I want to change up some stuff here. So I want these belts to go into the factory on this side. And then once they're inside the factory, they will figure out a way to get up to each and every floor they need to get to. And then they will feed into the lines that they need to go to. So we'll figure that out. That's what I want to do. So we would need to, first and foremost, have these lines go into here, which means getting rid of this and changing up the design of it. I do have an idea for an aesthetic on the outside. I don't know if it's going to look any good or not, but we will figure it out as we go. We've got this big space here as well, but I can't really come off of here. Or at least I didn't think I could come off here, but then I'm like, maybe I could. Because if we come back to here, finally we miss this bus here. We can go that way. So I could actually put the factory here if I want to do, which I might do, because then that means I can leave that there and then move these down and see how we go with it. So may do that. So I need these 13 belts, not the rubber. We don't need the rubber. I need 13 belts going into this factory, because if I go to assembly bots here, we need 1,920 robot parts and 1,280 input parts. That's the highest. All the rest are quite low. One of these belts is 1,280. So we need one of those belts and one of those belts together to make so we're going to have 2 belts going from this one, and all the rest can be a single belt. So let's see where we would do that. This pipeline can move. It can actually come down there and plug into wherever it needs to plug into. Figure that one out. But we could there's a bug in here. Go away, bug. Go away. Here, and come out this way. So I can split it there and come this way. I do want it to carry on down that way, because we're going to have bots and things, and we could put our other bots in line with this here. You know, we've got 4 more bots to make, so 2 there, 2 there. So that'd be fine. Putting handrails on those plugs, have a good walkway. That's yeah. I don't really have the inventory space. I've been mucking about with things here. I have an idea for an aesthetic, but I just need to find out where the foundation, the start of the building, is going to be. So this is the closest point, and there's not really anything else in the way here. So if we were to say here and would turn and come along, I need to leave. I need all 13 pipe belts to come in with gaps. So what I should do, actually, I should find out which ones need to continue on for our other bots, don't we? The new bots, these ones. So we don't need like advanced machine parts and things. I mean, everything has to continue on down to here anyway, to go down to there. I do want to change our I want to put in a proper research center as well, which I might do right here, but that would involve taking loads of stuff off the bus, do that, and also would involve adding concrete to the bus. But we can do that because concrete is right there along with Techum, and that can come up and join the bus going that way. So we could still do that. Concrete and Techum could come along here and join that. So let's see here. So if we was to bring these in here, so we'd put in it would be there. Well, it wouldn't be there, it would actually be lower. Yeah, we'll go 1 lower. Wouldn't be there. Hold on. So we split it here. I'll leave 3 gap in between. Put a splitter in, which go there. You'd have to go down by 1. Oh, this is horrible. Why did I get you to come off that side when you could have come off the other side? would have made life a lot easier for me if I had you come off this side, because that appears to be the way that the splitters work. Yeah. Why did I do this? Why did I have you come off the left-hand side? You should have come off the right-hand side. You come off the right-hand side down here. All right, I guess we'll change that to be the right-hand side. Okay. Right. So that'll be the right-hand side. So we'll swap them all over. So as long as I'm far enough away, we should be fine. And then that will come down. This will come this way. Okay. Which means we'd have 13 lines. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You might need to have 2 lines coming out because we have two belts. So we'll have to figure out the last one there. So that's where all our belts would come into the factory. Wow. I can't really put the belts closer together because this is fine because these are only ever going to like one place, so it's not fine. And if we split them, we do weird things with them. But I couldn't do a bus like this here because what if we need assembly bots? You do need machine parts, yeah. So we might need steel and machine parts together, which would be impossible to do. So, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. It's got to be that wide just for the inputs for the belts, which is kind of awkward. Doesn't give us as much space as I'd hoped. If I'm honest, doesn't give us as much space as I hoped. How big does this have to be? So the minimum size this can be is do a belt. It's easier to measure with a belt. So nil to there. So the minimum set, so it has to be 78 minimum, absolute minimum. It's hard to answer the question. It is hard. It is hard. You having the channel at your door? Huh? What? Huh? What? Having the channel at my door? What is that? What? Yeah, move chat over there so you can actually read it. We started here, did the 13 out here, and then built the factory here. Can we do 78? Start from the other side of that. Oh yeah, it could fit between the two power lines. Oh, the channel. Oh, sorry, the English channel, or the sea, or yeah. The English channel is pretty much at my door. It's not quite at my door. It's quite a distance away, but it's still there. Right, so let's do this. So 30, 60, 18 will be 78, wouldn't it? So there, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and we shrink it down to be 77 instead of 78. I'm sure we can. Yeah. I live on the south. It's nice down here. Yeah, I'm sure we can make this smaller by so Right. That isn't going to actually be the floor of our building. I'm just mapping it out at the moment. Because I might raise it up, although we can build a thing around the outside of it. So these could come down more. We want to have, so that's the main floor of the building. And then over here is where we're going to have the belts come into the building, do their thing in like a sorting room on the side, and go to whatever floor they need to go to. So if we come over to here, need more paint? No, I don't think I need more paint. We might take loads of dirt out somewhere and do something to get some dirt to raise things up, but right. So what I need to do is I need 8 machine. Let me grab some more assemblers. Right. Okay, and I want to do 8 assemblers in here, but I need space on the front for all the belts to come in. Now, one, two, three. So everyone needs robot parts and that. So 1, 2. That's 2. 3 for the iron. 4, 5, 6. So you need 6 belts. Okay. I don't know if anybody else would need more than 6 belts. So if I look here, so for the farmer robot, we need 1, 2, 3. That's made locally. 4, 5, and 6 items. So if we go to this one here, it's the same, isn't it? So it's all the same, and it just changes the items that you need here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you need 7 different items. Yeah, because of the weapon components. So you need 7 technically because of the barrels. So do they all need 7? You need additional makers for this. That may have to be slightly larger than I anticipated, although so 7. It's got to be 7 back from the front of the building. So we need to run 7 belts in, but I can't put them next to each other because I need to have them go over like this. So we need 7 belts like this. This one splits to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. This one splits to 5 of them, and so I can't put them in. There needs to be a gap between each one for the belts to come in. So that would already put it back quite far. The awkward thing is I can't just use the bus we have because there's no way I can take the stuff from this bus up to the higher floors. But I can't get it from here up to each floor because it would be sharing. Like here, we've done it on the floor here, but then to get the robot parts up to the floor above, I can't really do unless I bring these to the end and up. But then I can't do that because each floor wants different requirements of things, so I can't use lifts inside to bring those up. So I need to bring all 13 belts in. Run them along, split stuff off that we want from the belts, and then send them up to the next floor, and then grab stuff and send them up. So they're going to have to come in here, go up to the next floor, go to that one, up to the next floor, and so on and so forth. Which might become very awkward later on because we put the landing dock here, and then if the belts go on top of the landing dock, that would be a problem. If I did them here that way, and then put the land docks on that end, it wouldn't matter so much. We'd have space for that. Right. So I'd have to have space for 7 belts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that's where the assemblers can start. Here, for instance. That, so there'd be 8, so we need 8 for each one. This one needs 2 additional ones to make in barrels. right. And then you'll have to go off and into over here to make the assembly lines. The painter goes on the end here, and we'll go up in the air slightly. That's fine. So the assembly line producer for you would be here. Be further up than that, but that's okay. You would come out of these guys going this way. You want to go under the assembly lines, and you want to split because we're going to have 3 assembly lines. Okay. So, dupe and dupe. And you'd have to go not there, there. So we would have a splitter, then a belt that goes up, then the production line would actually be on the end there, like that. Okay, there'd be 2 of them. Fortunately, they snap together now, with the painter on the end, and then the end of that is where the ship is. And all the belts will be here doing their thing. Now, I could actually put the belts on the end here and sort them all out within these 3 gaps. And we also have some space before we actually put the landing pad down, because I can build on top of them that way, but I can't build on top of the landing pads. Maverick, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day today. That power pole can be moved. That's not a problem. Not required down there at the moment, so that's not an issue whatsoever. And what we were going to do was we would have a right. Hold on. I can't snap it. No, not a right. It'd be a left, wouldn't it? This way. No, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. And then you go on the end, but God, I wish you could lock ghosts in place and then nudge them around. That would be very, very nice. Oh, I missed some. I will have to build something to put the actual platform on. That's okay. We can do that later. But this wants to sit there. There's a tree in the way. Typical. You gone, tree? You gone? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. There. No. Okay. So we need a 2 gap. So get rid of all of that. We need to go left 2, right. Oop. And then a straight goes there, and then you, my friend, goes there. You come back out to here, and then we can copy the painting machine, snap it on the end, and there we go. It's got a 1 gap in between. Now we can do a 3rd line as well on the end. Any more painters? Can I make another painter quickly? I can. Beautiful. Get rid of that. Oop. That goes there. And that's how big our factory has to be. That's a big factory, and it's actually going to run into this mountain. But that's okay. We can level out the mountain and even fill in the river a little bit if we wanted to. I also need to fill in everything underneath here as well, so I might have to level a mountain somewhere. What is sea level here? 128 is sea level, isn't it? Yeah. Could go down to sea level right here. We could absolutely nab this off and run it down on sea level. Right, these are on the water. I love this. This on the water is probably my favourite sort of build that I've done. Beautiful. But what I might do for this, obviously we don't want that to be there, or this here be here. We do want to put in the balancer. Then you would go up and into there. You will come along. Boop, boop. Oop. Oh, it won't fit. Nope, it won't fit. Okay, we need to change this up then. Yeah, it needs to go. It needs to nudge over, or that needs to nudge over somewhat. Yep. I messed that up. That's okay. This needs to nudge over by a couple of tiles, because rather than be here, it can also come forward a bit. Rather than be here like this, we actually want you to do that, and that would plug into it. That's where I want it to start. So that comes up and plugs into it that way, or goes that way. This way is better, because then we can put more belts in here. Which would mean, can I remove you and you? Grab that. Can I just snap that to the side of that? No, it does. Oh, is that? It does. It snaps the belt.
Thanks
that's
for
very
the
nice.
raid, Elaine _
That's very nice.
And welcome in, raiders.
Hello, good evening. Welcome in. I hope you was having a fantastic day playing the Final Fantasy. Was you doing more Blue Mage stuff or later story things? I don't think I need the ultra laser, but we do have the ultra laser on standby, so you know, just in case. So don't worry, you'll be fine. Okay, so we put another one there. On the end goes the painter. No, not the painter. Mr. Painter, paint it there. Painter. And then we put in the landing pad. Not there. Nope, that's entirely wrong. He was in the stream yesterday, I think, or maybe Tuesday. Not today. Not today. Let's say that. Let's say that. So yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So okay. So we know this needs to come out and go down by 2. Let's do that before I mess up and put the thing in the wrong place again. Get that one. So I might want to come out again as well. I will be on in a minute then, I'm sure of it.
Hello there.
Camelda, hello there, good evening. I hope you have been having a good day today. Right, so what I want to do is have you that way. You there, which means I want to remove these 2, but I don't think I'm going to be able to put a splitter in there, am I? Oh, that was promising. It was green. It was green. Oh, it works. It works. It fits in the gap. Look, there's a gap for it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Awesome. So yeah. Foundry is good. I'm trying to build something that actually aesthetically looks good rather than just a big flat platform, and it's challenging because my brain does not work this way. I make things work. I don't necessarily make them look good. Let me rephrase that. Actually, I try to make things work, and definitely don't make them look good. But I think this will work. What we're trying to do here, we'll see. Cat and me were eating dinner. Ah, nice, awesome. Yeah, Shadow's a good egg. Yeah. Today, yes, the difficult information's my hedge because of his streaming times. Well, it's 11 PM. That's the normal time I stream. Other than Fridays, 11 PM seems to be the normal time that works. Well, it was other than Saturdays. That has now changed to Fridays. So, yeah. Right. Okay. So that's going to work. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We don't actually need this one here, so I can actually break that off. This and run this up here. No, not down there. Not down there. Up here. Up here. That's it. That's well done. Well done. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to come to this guy here, and I want to say, you should toggle that way. And you should toggle that way. So, because the reason I want to put 3 in, we designed the factory with our thing here for 2 of them. And the reason I put 3rd one is because our production efficiency gives us free resources, but because these are limited to only 32 bots a minute, if we get free resources, they can't be used. So the idea is that we feed the first one, then we feed the second one, and then anything that's left over goes to the third one. So we'll have 2 running and the third one kind of running. So yeah. Yes, Friday is Final Fantasy time. Hoping we can get through and level up and see some stuff in them. Not really doing the story in the game, which probably sucks a little bit, but I can always go back and do the story when I know how the game works. I want to do the raiding. That's what I want to do. I want to see the end game content. That's my my goal for Final Fantasy. Okay. So I can remove this one here, and what I can do is I can actually so yeah, what I mean is I'm not stopping to read the story. I'm kind of blasting through it a little bit with there. So but as we discovered on the stream previously, you can do New Game Plus, so you can go back and do the story, and I could read the story and learn it and enjoy it. So yeah, but I'd like to see I want to see the end game stuff. I want to just see the end game. So that's the thing, and then I can go back and enjoy the story with it. So the problem is that if I get an itch for MMO again, I know WoW is going to start calling my name. I can hear it on yonder hills just calling me back. So yeah, really sucks is that you're on the US and not in Europe. That's the you can point the fingers at Elaine for that. That's her choice. However, because of my streaming times, 11 PM kind of makes sense to be on the US servers, because that's when so yeah, put on our no. Wow is great. Wow is great. He loves it. It's very good. Right. Oh, thingamabobs. Hear that? Hey, Brad Fraser. Yes. I spent the best part of a decade doing nothing but playing World of Warcraft and the odd little game in between, but mostly World of Warcraft. That was the whole thing. So yeah. And I played Discipline Priest for those 10 years, and I have then played every other single class in the whole game, and Disc Priests and Druids. Bear tank is great. You just run in there, thrash swipe, win basically with the Druid tank. It's great. But they're also really good healers and quite good range DPS. So but if I'm going range DPS, my first was a fire mage. So yeah, not looking at the story in the story again. The thing is, I'm 3 expansions behind, so it's not new. It's not new. Everyone's probably seen the story for the game already, and I'm definitely not reading it all out loud because I suck at when I have to read things out loud. Yeah. Right. Okay. So this is there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game. This is going to be stream 51. Because I did get the duplicator mod to work. However, I didn't get it to work stable, if that makes sense. I've had it crash on me a few times. So yeah. Fans live vicariously through watch other people see the story for the first time. Reading everything, get an idea. I would go back and do it. It's if I was streaming it solo, I probably would stop and read the story. But because I'm not reading it solo, not playing it solo, and I'm with other people, so that it's just like kind of get on, you know, kind of get on with the game, and get the dungeons done, and play with people, and do like the raids and the dungeons and things and that sort of things, and then the solo stuff can be done solo. So yeah, confirm copy in place. Then I want to move no, yes I do. To there. So I don't want to actually repeat it, do I? So if I repeat it, it won't work that way. So if I go repeat and then try and drag this over, yeah, it needs a gap. Okay, so in that case, can I snap those ones on? Copy from this section, not including the last one. Select area. Down to here. Five expansions behind. When we get the actual expansion, there will be no. Yeah, probably. And then I go play WoW. Right, so copy that. Confirm copy in place. And then if I drag it, oh no, don't repeat it. Although actually do repeat it. So yeah, doop. Oh, I should also do the belts, shouldn't I? But I can't do the belts because of that. So how many do I want? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is not big enough. But this one doesn't actually want to have those on the end, do they? They want to have the starting ones. So those actual two don't exist. So doop. Confirm paste. Right, okay. Right. Missing 41. 41 what? Oh, 41 yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter if I'm saying like, yeah, but I don't. There's other people. When you're playing with other people, it's a different thing. Because it's not just you being slow. It's like they, you know, there's not so much going on with it. So playing with people is you want to be doing things. You want to, you know, do the dungeons, do the raids, that sort of thing. But for so I need 13 of these. I need advanced machine parts. So I'd like to just get through and do that, and then if I am still enjoying the game when I get to the end of it and still doing it, I've enjoyed what I've played of it so far. I have enjoyed so far. But if I really am enjoying it and want to continue playing and doing the bits and pieces with it, then I can go back and do some story stuff, play some games, do some bits and pieces, you know. Yeah, playing people enjoy waiting while I get on with the story. Yeah, it does. It's the same as whenever I played WoW. If I play in WoW with people, doing which I've done before, it is very much you just get to the point where you're doing dungeons, and then you go dungeon mad. Unless you all agree that you're all going to go and do questing together, So you make new characters and go and do all the quests together and do things. Final Fantasy doesn't have alts the same way that WoW does. So it doesn't work that way. You can't roll a new character and then all start together and level up. So, yeah. That's a bit weird. But that New Game Plus said you can play, but then if you're doing an alternate character, or an alternate job, sorry, it doesn't always work that way because you don't have you don't get the story, do you? You don't get the experience of the story if you play New Game Plus. So it's not exactly alt friendly, Final Fantasy, is it? It's not really alt friendly. It's like an MMO that's you're supposed to play solo, which is just odd. It's just a bit weird. And the amount of solo things in it as well was like, what's going on here? Okay, so now go to here. Make sure we go somewhere near it, because if you paste it when you're nowhere near it, it crashes the game. Boom, there we go. Okay, awesome. Cool. And then untick that like that. Boom, there we go. Then what we have to do is run our belts up like this, which will be fine. So the next question arises. We have to take out that corner of the mountain there anyway. That's fine, we can do that. Do I want to actually run the belts in like this, or do I want to run them underground and have them pop up as and when we need it? I think I leave them like this, because they've got to go up, over and down again. That's the only awkward part about this. But also, we don't actually need the 7th line for this one. We will do for other ones, but we don't need it for this one. I can also come forward a bit more, but I wanted to leave a gap here so I could put like a facing on the building. A facade on the building, or whatever you want to call it. I kind of want to have it sloping up. So where's the top of this? So this is here. Riven, hello, good evening. I want to put the flooring here. Okay. But there are also things I kind of want to do. A facade, yes. Yes. I want to. You don't have much decorations in this game. You don't have many decorations, which is a bit of a pain. But there are ways to make decorations, make things look like decorations. I don't know if I can paint them though. I got rid of my paintbrush, didn't I? Where do we put the paintbrush? Let me find the paintbrush briefly, quickly even, and we will completely miss the platform. Let's try that again. So not in that one, might be in this one. Here is not in that one. Okie dokie. I don't have any random boxes around anyway. Right. Let's make a new paintbrush. I need second rods. Because this big grey floor is boring. Very, very boring. We not like it. We not like big grey floor. Big grey floor boring. And so what I'm thinking is we run a single line of grey floor, which connects to some power system somewhere. And then around these, we have the 5 wide for them so that we can do the inserters and grabbers and things. And then the rest of it, we turn into other flooring. So I have these support trusses here. And if we pick that one, was it? And rotate it like this. you can build lined floor like this, but I don't know whether you can paint it. You can. Okay, what other ones can we do here? There's also ones like this as well that you can do. And there's the that for flooring, so it's just something that looks better than this, because this is I like the effect around the edge of things, which would be quite nice, but just something different. That's almost a smooth floor. I was kind of hoping the dips weren't just in between, they were in the edges as well. I don't think you can do that. There is ones like this as well where we can oh yeah, wrong button, what am I doing? Nah. We can do that as a flooring, which is not very appealing as a floor, I don't think. I don't feel walking around on a floor of any colour like this is very appealing. It doesn't look very comfortable, but might make a good looking sort of side building or something. I don't know. Plus end cap. Well, that's those ones there. So what if we did that and paint it whatever colour we want to paint it, and then we can just copy paste that everywhere. It's kind of a crazy flooring. Can I make any more of these truss things? Make me 25 of them. Go. Let's grab this. Oop, confirm copy in place. Crazy floor. Maybe the red's a bit too harsh, but and I don't have any custom colors, which is interesting. Maybe black, because you can't paint these, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. So crazy flooring, crazy paving. Could also do just straight lines as well. That wouldn't harm anything if we did it in straight lines. This one is that could be the same as just using the standard ones there, but you can, we could do straight lines. I don't have enough for that. Just have them go up and down the factory instead. Yeah. Other ones, we got walls as well, which obviously you can do black wall and then lay it down, and you've got a wall. But it's just literally a flat white box. There are these ones which are something a bit different, and then there's obviously those ones as well you can put on the floors and things wherever you want to put them on. Though I don't necessarily want to paint it all black, I just trying to find a colour that's not orange. Yay! You can do custom colours as well. You can absolutely do custom colours. Grey. Seems like a blue-grey colour. We'll try and match the colours of here or something. But yeah, there's well, the yellow that's down there. It's like a dull yellow, isn't it? It's kind of like the orange. Not quite, but nah, wrong one. Do. Like a it's got mustard. Oop. Kind of blends in with the edges there. Not that I really want to make the floor mustard colour, but you know what I mean. There's things we can do, but I just want something different than this dull floor everywhere, basically. The only weird thing with this one, although it wouldn't be too weird if we did this, because this would look the same on the roof as it would below. So I kind of like the crazy one. I really do kind of like the crazy one. And then I don't know what colour we'd make it. We pick a colour later. That's fine. Just whatever it is, not the white, because the white hurts my eyes. So let's pick that up there, because then what we can do is come in here and take out that. Can we remove this? Oh no, I don't want, no, we want to cancel that. We want to rebuild it. There, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let me paint it some other colour. Paint it the mustard colour just because we can. Like that. And then I'd like to save this one if I can. Save. Confirm copy. Save. I don't know. Floor. And call this crazy floor, crazy paving. Save. So then we can come into here and we can load crazy paving if we want to. So we can just move it into place, click repeat, doop doop doop. Oh, it has to go. Well, that's okay because it can just be blocked there. That's fine. Bloop like that, and then we can just go yes, and it'll put in some of them, but not all of them because we need to make more of them. What are they? Steel. They're just steel. Doop 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 doop. Don't know why the chat box has appeared. It's got now. Cool. Right. Doop, 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 doop. Come in and walk onto this crazy floor, and it would just be the edges around there, and there'd be a power line that would run underneath this belt all the way along. And the rest of it would be all crazy paving, and we just replace it with the bits that we actually need. So if I get a template for one floor done, I can copy and paste it for other floors. To make life a bit easier for ourselves. So we still need to do the ones on the end here, don't we? So we need to put in these guys. which would snap to here, here, and there'd be a third one there, but I don't have a third one. Can I make a third one? No, need hydraulic pistons and xenoferrite plates. We can do that because we have the xenoferrite plates right here. Yoinky, 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 yoink, yoink. Boom. And hydraulic pistons are also here. Who said the main bus was a bad idea? Nah. We might have to actually bring that out a little bit. Because these guys, can I put in a? I need xenoferrite, more plates, more plates. Yoink. Oop. Just to get this powered. No. There. Yeah. Put them. Awesome. So now they're powered. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Power. Unlimited power. So we would need to do. We're doing the farmer robot first, so. It doesn't matter which way we do this round, does it? No, it really doesn't matter which way around we do this. We need the torsos, the head, the arm, and the arm. But the leg and arm need xenoferrite plates. You need something different, and you need and energy cells as well. Okay. So, if we did the head here, you would need 3 inputs. So 1, 2, and 3. You have to do the whole come down like this. That way. You would go straight on with a merger. Did you copy the merger settings? You did copy the merger settings. Oh, beautiful. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Your 8 machines would be there, which I think is actually kind of the same spacing anyway, isn't it? Area. I don't know how big is that? So that is 11. If I did 11, yeah, it's the same spacing between them anyway. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Part weld, part weld, part weld, part weld, part weld. You don't need to be there. You do not need to be there. But I could leave the one. So yeah, you don't need to be there. Go away, bug. But I could leave them there, so you got the same amount of space between all of them. So that would be fine. So then we'd come to here, and we just go and put you there. And you'd have 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that, which is fine. However, the torsos are the awkward ones, because the torsos need something. Actually, the farmer robot's the only awkward one. The person assistant doesn't need anything special. The farmer robot needs barrels for the torso. The combat robot is fine because it just needs weapon commission. That's fine. The miner actually needs mining drills for the hands. And the science robot doesn't need anything special either. So it's the farmer robot and the combat robot and the mining robot are the awkward ones. They require additional inputs. So we're going to do the farmer first. Here we are. They want barrels. We can't make barrels, or we don't have the ability to make barrels. unless we do a trickery thing here. Barrels just require steel. We could put in 2 guys here. I don't want to do this. I actually want to move them closer and then put the additional stuff on the end. The problem comes with the miner bots when we make the arms and the legs. So say this is arms and arms. Where do we make the miners? Because the mining bots require the mining drills, which is awkwardly not 8 assemblers, it's 8.53, so it's 9 assemblers needed, which is very awkward because that doesn't fit in our plan. We only have 8 unless we make them separately. Chip them in for that one there. That would be kind of awkward. Davo, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. I am good. I am good. Cannot complain. Let's say this is going to be a leg. So that's leg. This is leg. That's going to be arm. This one is arm. This is head. This is torso. You need 3 inputs. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And you have an output there. You need 3 inputs as well. They all need 3 inputs, don't they? Leg, leg, arm, arm. Yeah, so they all need 3 inputs. You're going to need 3 inputs as well. We can move you closer. We can move that closer. So that'll be fine. We need to find barrels for this. And then later on we need to find miners for this and this. I can't put them in there, because even though I could put them in here and I would have to do the foundation for it, so that they'd go in that slot there. Okay. They'd have to make mining drills, which means they need plates, xenoferrite, machine parts, and electronic components, which are not the same things these are. So although there's space to put the factories in there, there's not enough space to run the belts in for it. I might have to actually put a mini factory in across the way here that's making the drills, joins the bus here, and then has another belt going in there. Barrels I can squeeze in somewhere. Barrels I'm confident I can squeeze in somewhere, because all the belts that come down here, we only need like 3 belts down here. We don't need all of those belts to come down here, so we'd have space on the end to do that. Like here we could put 2 in and figure out a way around it somehow. Yeah, I might have to bring in that, which means we go from 13 to 14 belts. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3. Maybe not. If I say we're going to make mining drills, no, we don't need some of these things now. So mining drills replaces 2 belts. So we go from 13 down to 12. Cool. Okay. But they will need 7 belts for each one. Some will need 6, some will need 7. So we'll make those off, so we'd have to make them input the drills just over there and ship them in. So we now need 12 belts coming into the end of this factory. That power line can be moved, and will be moved, in fact. These are going to have to be moved in as well, aren't they? Yeah. So let's do that. Let's grab you guys. What if we put you guys on the end here? Like this. You're right on the end. Then we'd have your belt come in like this. It would go down like that. This would go here. That's not going to work. That's the belt there. So this is the closest we can get. Well, there's no reason why we couldn't leave it there and just ship the belt over a little bit. That would not hurt us at all, would it? So we do that, it'd come up, and then this would just go along and into there, like that. Okay, and then all you guys would go here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The thing is, though, I want to have a little bit more on the end here anyway, don't we? Yeah. What I'd really like to do is grab the whole building and shift it over a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the corner there. So I'd like to grab the whole building and shift it over. Can the duplicatory mod do that? Is that possible? So if I was to say I want, well, there's got to be 3 belts coming up here, isn't there? Yes. 4 belts? 3 belts? 4 belts? How many belts need to come up here? Robot torso. 4. 4 belts got to come up here. Okay, so maybe this is the correct size. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 4. Okay, so no, this is the correct size of building. Okay. Even with the 4 belts coming up. Wow. Okay. And that's moving them closer as well. Right, so we don't worry about that anymore. So you go up there. I might actually change this flooring so that the belts are all underneath floor. I just don't know how I'm going to bring the belts in, get them up, over and down in time to do that, because this is too close now. Could come this way. If I did this and removed this belt here, and then came this way by 2 or 3 even. Boom, like that. Put a belt in there. There's our 7 belts. Okay, so you're whatever you are. If you're needed, you can just split straight off. These ones can have a splitter. They go up, over, and come down again in this space. So they can go up, over, and slip back down again bump, whilst this line happily goes underneath them, like that. Yep, split, go up, over. That's the easiest way. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's fine. That's what the design we've been using everywhere else. But I would like to have all of the belts underneath powered floor. They don't need to be. They don't need power. But if I was to do this with them, in fact, do this. Like that. They get the little things around them, and then that's just our dedicated pathway. So if it's going to be just 3 between each one, I might just make it straight lines. I'm really not saving a great deal by doing this, but this I did carry on with that and just do it as straight lines. But rather than do that, we do this, run it in straight lines like that, and then try and find a paint color that's a little bit nicer on the eyes. If I could find a grey that matches kind of this one. I don't think it matters. Let's just continue with the powered flooring inside the building, and then on the outside we can figure out how to make things look nice. I don't think it matters inside, because generally there's going to be conveyor belts going everywhere, so you're not going to be walking anywhere unless we put walkways in, like on top, which we could do. We could do. We don't have any walkways on us, but there are walkways where you can just sit them on top of, like there, and we could walk along on top. So, and then in that case, we could run down and not worry about that. Maybe we'll do walkways. Who knows? Anyway, that's the 7 belts there. So we don't want these here. Nope. 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 And nope. Okay, and then we want to come the other side of this power line in. That gives us a bit of space in between should we need to do things. This actually does want to come out by 1 anyway, doesn't it? At the very least wants to come out by 1. Oh, I need more flooring. Oh, I also need to put in, let me put in, is that assemblers? Did I just do? I don't want assemblers, I want painters. Yes, 1, 2 and 3, and then we put in the spaceship. Nope, don't put the spaceship in. Spaceship's not ready yet. Nope, we need to do a right turn, left turn, no. I've forgotten it already. Right turn. We'll go there. So it's 2. And then my brain's hurting for watching building stuff. Imagine how I feel. I'm trying to build it. I'm trying to get the really did not put it in the center. There. I'm trying to get a layout down for the floor. What's wrong with you? Tree, be gone. Silly tree. Right, trying to get a layout down for the assembler system, so that we can build a building around it and then build the building upwards. So the building's going to go not directly up, but it's going to kind of go in a tiered location. So the next set will be on top of this one. So those assemblers will be on top of these assembly lines. So these assembly lines will be at the back, because we can't stack these. These need line of sight to the sky. So the next one of these has to be next door to it over here, and then the next one, so on and so forth. So I'm trying to get the initial layout working so that we can figure out what heights we need to go to. I am not fussed about having that outside the building. I might move it out a bit more so that we can like bring these out and have the building actually finish here. But I need to find out where we want to have the power lines. The inputs. I've run out of fuel in my jetpack. Yoink. Bum, 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 bum. Very clearly not paying attention to the fuel in my jetpack. Not enough space in inventory. Why not? Because it's full of gump, like barrels and things and trees and stuff, and yeah. Still not enough space in my inventory. Why is that? Dirt. Be gone, dirt. We need you not. Tech and rods can go away for the moment. We don't need those. The power pole can go away. We don't need that. Go back and get some fuel. We need the fuel. Auto run! Yay! Leap, leap, leap. Fail because we can't fit through there. Ah. This is not user friendly on the ground. Who built this factory? Doop. Go. Yay. Think you might have made the right decision to throw away the power poles. Why is that, Elaine? Today you are not going to trigger me on power poles because I know something that you probably don't. Yeah, I can fly. Apples leads to anger. Hager leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Yes, the suffering of me. However, the reason you're not going to trigger me on it is because in the latest Foundry Friday, which is a little devlog thing they do every Friday for the game, they mentioned about taking out the hitboxes for power poles. So, yeah, it's going to go. It's going to go at some point. I hope it's going to go at some point. I will then be happy and we can put in a bajillion different power lines. And then the next thing we'll start complaining about is how messy the power grid is. But yeah, because this is not very Like, I don't know what's where, when, however. But this is not important. You don't have to look at this all the time. And if this isn't easy to read, it doesn't break the game. Whereas these no longer will. Yay! Happy days! So it's all good. It's all good. Well, there's nothing confirmed yet. There's nothing that I know of confirmed yet. But in the last Foundry one, they said that they were thinking of taking away the power poles in the same vein that Satisfactory has, where the power lines. So Satisfactory has it so that when you run a power line, if it's invalid and it's clipping through, it changes color to let you know it's clipping through. So if you don't like that, you don't have to do it. But if you just want to put it in there, you can, and it will just clip through, and that's fine. I obviously will not be building my factory in the case where, like, you know, the power lines will purposely clip through things and it will make it look completely janky. That's not the idea of it. The idea more is that, like right now, so that's okay. That one's fine there. That's not a problem. But if I go, where can I find it? Not going to find one anywhere here, am I? See, what about here? Oh, only one. Wow, everywhere's only one. Typical. Can't find the thing now. Oh, there you go. There. So that I can't build that there. I can't build that one because it says there's a power line blocking it. But look at how much that clips. Look, come on. I mean, yeah, there is that. The other thing as well. I can show it. So if I wanted to run a power line on top of this pipe, like this, I can't, because it will tell me that the line dangles down into the pipe. That is not realistic, because the line should be able to sit on top of the pipe and be fine with it. So yeah, that's a thing. Like over where I did the power line thing with all the pipes floating in the sky over there, and I just put in loads of power lines. I would happily put them on top of the pipes to make it look cleaner, but you can't do it. So that's what I mean by what I would do with the power poles. No, I'm not ranting here. I'm pointing out that that's what I would do with the power lines. That sort of thing, I would be like, yeah, that's fine. You can clip through that. That's fine. I wouldn't necessarily have them say, you know, the power line can clip through to the other side of this building here. It would just be, you know, you just need more connectors. But I shouldn't need more connectors, because the power line should be able to lay on top of the pipe without any problems. It should sit on top of the pipe. If they didn't sag, if the power lines were dead straight, that would also fix the problem. That would fix a lot of problems. So yeah, so that's in there. It's not ranted. This is not ranted. I'm not angry. Not angry about it. That was me pointing out. That's the biggest case in point of the power line line there. The reason I was trying to find the two there is because sometimes when I've tried to run power lines into buildings, you have to leave a 2-block square, two blocks to get the power line into the building, because it goes from here down to there, and it could be 3 or 4 blocks. It's like, come on, just let me run it through the wall. That'd be nice. Next step is power decorative blocks, so we can build the factory out of decorative blocks and still have it work as powered flooring. Okay, so this power pole can move, because this is no longer the edge of the building. The edge of the building is going to be over here somewhere. So we want to extend this out. I'm not quite sure how far, but this wants to have 12 lines come in now, and I don't know what them 12 lines are. Look at pictures, you see the many clips on lines on pipe and what, eh? Yeah. Yeah, it's the and yeah, and you know, the going through trees and stuff. It's like, hang on a minute, why has the tree got such a large hitbox when it's a small tree? So it's not just the power line hitboxes then, it's the other hitboxes, but it will fix things. Little power line clip through things will fix things. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But I will try and make sure that, like here, if I wanted to run the power line from here to that side, I would go up on top of the pipe and over. I wouldn't just run it straight through the pipe. So we will try and make it look good. The only time we will run straight through buildings is when I have a wall. So like for instance, turn it around there. But we got a wall, and we want to run a power line through it. What I will do, if we get this, is put a power line there, and then run the power line, the cable between the two. But it won't let me do that, obviously, because we don't have it right now. But yeah, if I can do that, then that I think is a valid way through. Because yeah, I think that would be fine then. The only thing I really hope they never do is bring in the everything must be supported. You know, you can only go 6 tiles before stuff falls apart. That would, can you imagine? Are there factory games out there that do that? Is there a factory game out there where you can only run a conveyor belt a certain distance before it needs supports? I know Captive Industry does it, but it auto places supports. But I mean, you know, like in Star Rupture, for instance, where you can only go out 5 tiles and then you need to put a support down. Imagine that for conveyor belts. Oh, that would be wow. That would be. You need supports everywhere, so yeah. Structural support would be the death of it. Yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like structural supports would be it would be an interesting mechanic to play with, but I don't think it would be one to play a full factory game with. That would be madness. That would be madness. I don't suppose it wouldn't be too bad if you had it like, you know, conveyor belts could run, say, 20 tiles or something, then need a support. So everything can kind of have floating platforms, but they, you know, you don't do the short things like most games do. You make them very long. Yeah. CPO would say, well, I suppose so, actually, because you can build quite interesting buildings in like Conan that's got that sort of support system, or Valheim that's got one, but the buildings are only probably made of 1,000 units at once, you know, 1,000 objects, whereas there's 1,000. I mean, this pipe alone is already almost 500 blocks long. So yeah, some of our belts on the bus are definitely mad. Yeah, but what I mean is that even the most complicated buildings that you make in those sort of games that have that are only going to be 1,000 to 3,000 objects that the game has to calculate. This bus alone has probably got 6,000 in it on its own, not including all the other bits and pieces. So an interesting thought bubble or thought experiment, but not a very realistic one. So yeah, you could then be an absolute real pain. You could build your factory game like that, have it all go on there, and then, hey, there's a natural disaster. It's an earthquake. Oh, if your factory collapsed. Oh, no. I don't feel that would be fun to play. It might be fun the first time. But after the third or fourth time, yeah, no. Don't be like, nope, get out of it. Get out. No, not anymore. Go away. Go away. Okay, so we want to come in here with these belts. So the closest I can get to this power pole needs to move anyway, doesn't it? If I can get in here, let's see here. So I'd like to wall this off. So if we were to put in, let's just say a wall there. So when you come into the factory, that's kind of that's where all the belts are in this gap here. This is where all the belts do their thing, do their stuff, and they come out the walls here, and they go up to the next floor and so on and so forth. So that means the closest belt I want to have come in is here, unless I want to leave more than that of a gap. I'm not sure if I do or not. I haven't left any space for actual us to move inside the factory. Maybe we'll do stairs on the outside of the factory, that side, and you can just come into each floor, and this has a door for not going through. Don't go through here. This is yeah, let's do that. So the conveyor belts would be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10, 11, 12. So yeah. But also, Defiant Zombie, how are you today? I hope you are having a good day. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Hey, look. There's the factory. So the factory actually comes to this point here. So we put a wall on the outside here. Ah, that's what I could do. We could have the walkway to be the same height as that. And then we can connect the walkway up to here. From here, on every platform. And then you walk in the factory and come down and you can walk along the robot line and inspect the robot lines. That'd be great. That'll work. That'll work. No, leave here. No, we do not all agree with that. At all. Power lines can keep their hitboxes if they use real physics so that they can lay on top of other buildings. Okay? Or if the power lines were taut. If it ran straight from that point there to that point there and didn't bend down, then I'd be okay with them having hitboxes, because you know they're dead straight and you can build around them. It's the flex down, yeah. Just get more oil. We do actually need more oil. We're not processing enough oil. So we do need that. But what we need, rather than processing more oil, we need more research so that we can increase the pump jack efficiency. But right now I'm building a building. Can't you tell? Look, this is a building. See? Beautiful building. It's a beautiful building. It's also going to very much struggle on the first concept. On the first grab you, put you there. Not that you need to be powered, but you are in the wrong place. How many barrels do I hold? Oh, at least 4, I think. We might be able to squeeze 5 in. Depends on how big the barrels are. Yeah, right. Okay. So this is going to be the first line coming in, which is going to be iron. I can actually have it come out this side here. We can do this. This is fine. Okay. Oh, it needs to go down by 2. This may not work because of these ones here. Let's see. We might have to jiggly some things around. So iron. We don't need that and that. Okay, let's go down and double check we're not doing anything. So you're still broken down here because of the barrels. So I'm going to tick the barrel thing because that just tells me I don't need any raw ore coming in. I still need to make the barrels. I'm aware of that, which is 2 machines. That's going to be the only exception, and it's going to be on the first floor, and it's going to probably be down there. Everything else will be fine. So you're that, which means you are going to be steel, which is here. What are the others going to be? Damn it. What's the next one? I've not put these in any form of order, have I? No, I have not. Can I reorder them to make it into some form of decent order? So can I cap off all of these? Yeah, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Right, so we're making barrels because that is bugged. The barrel thing is bugged, so ignore that. So our first belt is iron. Xenoferrite. Boom. The next belt is, we don't need any machine parts. We have advanced machine parts being made here. So the next one is steel. Then there's advanced machine parts. Boop, that gets rid of the low machine parts and things. Then there is hover engines. I don't think we need, sorry, they're not hover engines, are they combat? Are they combat? What are they? I really don't like that it says pick up. They're hover engines, right? Okay, so not hover engines. We don't need hover engines. Okay. Destroy. Yes. Okay. Thermalite? Do we need thermalite? We do need thermalite. Oop. Okay. Polymer. I think we're going to need polymer here somewhere. Yep, polymer is there. Electronic components is that, sorry, electronic circuit boards is there. Glass. Glass. Energy cells. Combat. Combat. The only thing is, I think when I quit and reload the game, this orders itself randomly. Hydraulic. CPU. Robot parts. Is that everything? Nope, you're still saying we need to make Tekken for something. What did I miss? I missed something, didn't I? Damn it. What did I miss? What do we need? Why do we need Tekken? Where does Tekken get used? Oh, yeah. Wine drills. There we go. Okay. So that is the order of things. Ignore the barrels. So that means I now know what order I'm doing the belts in. That's the whole point of doing that. So, oh, hold on. Apparently we don't need advanced machine parts. All just making robot parts. Yep, all of them are making robot parts. Cool. Okay, so we don't need advanced food parts. Cool. Maybe we need one less than I thought. So this is thermalite, which is here, which is technically doable, but we're getting close to these being in the way, aren't we? So yeah, you're going to be in the way. Dang it. Dang it. Thermalite. The next one is polymer. Yep. I can't bring that up. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Polymer. So circuits. This might be the one that hits, or not, because there's nothing here for it. Oh no, it's going to hit that one there. Damn it! Although this is for science, and I want to rebuild the science anyway, so we can take these out. Okay, we'll do that. We'll disconnect these. We'll rebuild the science, and then we want energy cells. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Which are here. Nope, we want glass next. Yep, glass. Which is we can't do. Energy cells, that's going to come out to here. Combat weapons. Oh, we're going to hit the downslope, but that's okay. We don't need the downslope. We don't need the downslope anymore. The downslope can go away. Pistons. Yeah, right. Okay, let's do this. And to be honest with you, we can also get rid of these here. We want to do this anyway, don't we? So we'll leave it running for the minute. Until we need to connect them, I'll leave it running for the minute. This doesn't go anywhere anyway down here, so disconnect that one and disconnect. Not enough space in inventory. Meh. Loop. Loop. Yeah. Right, okay. You were that, so you're going to be that one, and then we want robot parts. And robot parts needs 2 belts, so I don't know how I'm going to bring 2 belts in from this, but it does need 2 belts. So it is the correct size. I'm not sure how we're going to bring a second belt in from that. I think we'll figure that out. That's fine. Okay. So I do need to connect hydraulic parts, CPU, robot parts to get this first floor running. But that's okay. The biggest problem we have, I think, let's get rid of this wall for a moment, is the actual connecting up of the stuff. So like this one is going to be xenoferrite. Which would be fine, but then I don't need these power lines here. Don't need them. Let's get rid of the power lines. They are in the way of progress. So let's do another 2 blocks here. Should have put this further away. There you go, put on. Because it's very close to the bus again. That big pipe also is not going to be here. This big pipe is going to go straight along and into the back of the factory. Because it only needs to feed the end 3 on each floor. So it's going to go in along the back of the factory. So it's actually going to go... well, it can't go straight because that would go through the factory, which is not ideal. So we might have to figure out something else for this pipeline. It could just be a pipe as well. It could absolutely be a pipe running further down. Yeah, so the pipe won't actually be there. Let's clear the pipe off so I don't get myself all hung up on trying to make sure this works, because we don't need the pipeline here. All that oil, goodbye oil. Right, so bump. You're going to have a splitter like this, and you're going to go that way. Okay, and then all you guys need to do this here. So I need to do this one. So we'll run this backwards like that. We run a belt up, and then we split you like that, and then you go down, zoom, and anyone who needs xenoferrite has to have it be the last belt, which I think is everyone, isn't it? You want xenoferrite, you want xenoferrite, you don't want xenoferrite, you do want xenoferrite, but this is going to be the 3rd one, because I need to make barrels as well. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. I'm really not sure how I'm going to do this. The barrels may sit inside here, although ironically this needs robot parts and energy cells, so let's figure out those. So that's right. Okay, so the wall was going to be here, wasn't it? Which means the wall's going to have 2 holes in it to let the belts come down. So put them there. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. You can't come up in time, so kind of you could though. If we went like this. No, you still can't get up in time. Yeah. Damn it. 7. I don't need 7. I need 6. Don't I? I need 6. Yeah, because the 7th one for this one is barrels, and we're going to make the barrels locally. I don't need this line. Excellent. So I can then do a slope up there. You all have to follow suit, because no you don't, because we don't need, no, wrong. I need to connect whichever one I need at whatever time. So that will come in to the bus. So there'll be a single hole letting these in, and then the wall will run along here, zoom, and there'll be a hole at the top which lets them out. So okay, so can I put in a splitter here? But what I want to do is cut all of you off there, and then connect you to your respective places. Because I need to know what's on the line and what's not on the line. So we are doing that one. Doop doop. Get rid of you. Boop. Doop. Alas. Two. Yeah, this is going to be the weird one. Right, so you go there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 and boop. That should be all of them full. Nope, I missed one. What did I miss? I missed robot parts. Oh yes. Don't know how I'm going to do this. You're going to have to split. Hold on, no, wait. We don't want to do that. They need to come out further before they go down. So let's clear out of that. Yeah, they need to come out further before they go down. Because otherwise, these are going to go down and run into this line here. If I was to put you there and had you go down 2, yeah. Okay. And then you can't travel forward because I know you can because you can travel forward. You can travel forward. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh, not enough space in my inventory. No. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Cool. Okay. Now, so you want to run all the way down to the end here. What I want to do is go into some of these machines and just give them some stuff that I might have in my inventory now, just to empty it out, because I just need to clear some space. There we go, thank you. Right, I can actually destroy that pipeline because we've got so much of the stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of the dirt. I don't know where I picked up 77 dirt from. I guess I've destroyed some floor somewhere when I was deleting things. Yeah. Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe in there. Maybe. Who knows? Right. So. All these guys need xenoferrite. Apart from you. You don't need xenoferrite. You do. Oop. They will all have belts going up. And then they will all have splitters which split and let the xenoferrite go along. And then down onto their lines for you to grab, and then your output onto this one, drop down. Awesome. Right, okay. You want hydraulic pistons and xenoferrite plates, but that's not the next item on the list. I can't bring the hydraulic pistons up here and along, because it might interfere with whatever's next, so we have to do them in the order they come in on the bus. So do any of you require steel? No, in fact you just seem to require the CPU and energy cells. Okay, so energy cells the next one. Right, farmer bot. So yeah, so it's this section here that we're looking at. So robot parts and hydraulic pistons. So robot parts are the last one. So we've done the hydraulic piston, the hydraulic one. So the next one on our bus. So we've done, so that we don't need any of those in there. So we don't need glass. Nope. So yeah. So it is that one, and then the next one we need is going to be hydraulic pistons. That one. Then I think this is going to be the same for pretty much everyone. Hydraulic pistons, CPU, robot parts. Well, we don't need access to that one there. So I think 1920. So if I went 0 on that one, 0 on that one, 12. Awesome. So we'll do 3 floors on one belt and then 2 floors on another belt. Cool. So one belt can support 3 floors. We could have this belt feed into this belt at every point. That would also kind of work for us, but yeah. Right. Okay. So up, 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 up. Okay. Plug all you in now, because now we kind of know what we're doing. Ugh. I've been watching Bits play Satisfactory again, and I am so impressed when he comes along and goes, yeah, we're going to build this factory, and then in the course of one stream, which granted is probably twice as long as the streams that I stream, but he builds one of these sort of design buildings and things, designs it and builds it and so on, and it's like, Wow, last over and being like, it's been 2 hours 15 minutes and I've laid some belts. So haven't even started on the design of the building yet, but yeah, I'm just truly impressed at how some people can have that creative spark. So what is this line then? 1 2 3 4 5. I need what is this line? I've missed something. What have I missed? Oh no, what have I missed? Hold on, what do we need? Polymer boards. Polymer. I missed polymer. Dang it. Okay. Soup. And then take out all these, because these are now wrong. Okay. So, polymer. Energy cells. One, that one, and that one. Nice. Okay. Yep, messed that one right up. That's okay. Bop, 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 and bop. Let's take all these off the bus. Yoink. Oh, you're connected to polymer already. Didn't realize that. There we go. And if I wanted to have this join... Oh, I know what I could do actually. What if we did this? I know, it's so unheard of, isn't it? So unlike me. I must be losing my touch. So we'll do this, and this can be a double belt coming in. Zoop, like this. And then what we'll do is at every point, as I said, we'll do this. And we will have you feed that way and come along with it. There you go. Okay. And what I think I want to do is do that on every one of these. So I want you to feed this floor first, and then the next floor, and then the next floor, and then the next floor. So okay, what do you want? You want pistons and robot parts. Now robot parts are right here, so that's that one there. Okay. And then you want robot parts which are here, because of the way I've made things with robot pistons, sorry. So you only want to have 2 down and 2 down and 2 down. And then slope up. Slope up. Oh, I need to nope. You don't need robot parts where you want machine parts, and you don't need hydraulic pistons either. No, so this is where the hydraulic pistons comes to a stop. Okay. Run out of balances. Nope. Bouncer. Good for belts. Radcliffe, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Boop, boop. 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 And I'm still going to put the splitter in at the end just to make everything conform, even though I know full well, yeah, it's going to stop there. That's fine. Oh, I missed this one. Right. Oh, like that. There we go. Okay. Then you are going to want to have splitters here, but you're going to stay on the floor. Because then you split out, yeah. Well, for the last one, I wouldn't necessarily need this, but I wouldn't still need it here because you might be going over belts that go down to the end. So let's leave it like that, conforming like that. So, doop. 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 Doop, doop. Okay. Right, so input, input, input. Doop, 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 doop. Ha 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 ha. Confirm. Oh, you idiot. We can't have a fourth line here. We don't have 4-line loaders. Dang it. We'll have to do it here. We'll have to do it here. Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, so these will be outputs. Oh, I didn't really plan on. No, you're done. So who needs what? You need CPU and polymer. So slope down. Doop, doop. You're going to need to slope down. There, not there. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. Slope down there and there, and then I need to get rid of that. And yeah. So you go into there. Okay, so you are the CPU parts, and I don't think it will let me. No, it tries to run it over the top. Okay. You go to there. Do 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 do. Okay. And then hydraulic parts are the same. Can I do this? Oh, you stop there. Oh, there we go. That puts it. Okay, so you just have to go inside it and make a mark. So it tags it, right? Okay. And then we need CPUs, which will go all the way to here somewhere. You need CPUs, right? Yep. Up. Boop. And doop and doop. There we go. And you also want polymer, which is here, and more energy cells as well. So polymer goes to here. Energy cells go to the end here. Wow, I honestly thought I was good for conveyor belts. I was wrong. Okay. Nope, I never mark any of my videos for kids because I genuinely don't feel like the videos I make are aimed at children. The games that I play are a little bit more complicated, so yeah, I really feel like they are more of a late teen adult one. I know if you mark them for kids, they're not eligible for monetization, comments, anything like that at all. So, yeah. If I was playing, yeah. Good night, Elaine. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. But I don't know, if I was playing something like Peppa Pig's Adventure Playground or something, then maybe. But no. Yeah, it can be friendly. I mean, I don't generally swear. I don't generally swear in my videos at all. So I do in real life, but not in the videos or on the streams. I just don't. There's enough of that. There's enough of that. So I just don't bother with that. So people are like, "Oh, you're more family friendly." Family friendly, yes. Not for kids though, because the subject matter. Obviously, I am building a complicated factory like this. Kids will be utterly bored of this. I'm impressed that most of you aren't utterly bored with my gameplay, but kids will be very bored with this and not have the attention spans for it. So it's definitely more of a the factory games are definitely more of an adult orientation to them. So, oh, hey, there's a hole there. No, there isn't. No hole there. No hole to be seen. Right. So we need to make barrels, and somehow barrels come down. They've got to come down here. That's the only place I can put them. So how do I do this? I think we put them in here, which is not really ideal because I'd like to slope the place up realistically. Oh, we have space on the end. We have space on the end. Could I make them down here and just lift over and run them back? Also kind of maybe realise something else about this here, so yeah, utterly bored with it. Watching you play it. Oh, fair enough. Seems the first few hours of this new YouTube thing being out, there are marked some adults as kids. Oh, there's lots of them. It's been doing it for a long time. Animations. If you look at any animations that are out there, the algorithm just goes, oh, bright colours must be for children, so I'll tag it as children, for kids, and then it's got violence in it. There is somebody who does Monster Hunter Wild animations, and it's got the creatures winning and tearing people up and what else that, and it's all kind of done humorously, but there's no way you show that for kids, but YouTube flags it as for kids, and they have to manually get it cleared because of stupidity. Right. I did that. That'd be fine. I kind of think I want to just square this off anyway. Kind of empty down here. So I might move these back to be in line with this, with our little excavating here. So let's try that. Hold on. Let's, boop. Get rid of those. Put you in there. Get this, and then put you in there. Which would then mean straight 2, 3, 4.
Squirrel!
Dragon! Squirrel! No squirrels, only robots. No squirrels, only robots. Oh, yeah, I need to get some more conveyance. Dooby 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 doob. How you doing today, Dragon? You having a good day? Oop. I think I will just square this building off along the floor, even to the back here, along there. We can't walk underneath here anyway. They're just up on kind of stilts. We have to put stilts in to hold them up, I suppose. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I really want to put that there to match it, but then that wouldn't make any sense, so let's not bother with that. Do slope up, slope. Huh? 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 Oh no. The house has been ransacked. Oh dear. Is it clear now though? Is it all been whatever it was? I don't know what it was. Although I'm acting like I know exactly what you're talking about, but I know what you're talking about. I just have the Daleks done their job? Or was it not that sort of an extermination? One more treatment to go. Ugh. Did you have your stuff? You did. Beautiful. It copied that. It did copy that. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Beautiful. Okay. Definitely was Daleks. They did a good job. Nice. I feel like the Daleks would be the best exterminators there are. No, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, this first one's going to be funky because I can't really do a great deal about it because the barrel situation. I can't make the barrels over here anyway. If I put them there, I love the I'd have to do the have to do the not going there. This goes over here. It's not OSHA certified. That's okay. OSHA has no power here. Okay. Once you get to being a galactic foundry, OSHA has no power over you anymore. They have no power over me anyway because I'm British, so OSHA can't do a damn thing anyway. But you know what I mean. So if we do barrels and then I manage the inventory and dump the barrels in there, and then we do barrels and I manage the inventory and I dump the barrels in there. It's amazing how when I'm very close to the machine, the frame rate drops, like rises dramatically, and then when I do this, it's like, no, you can feel the stutter. Yeah, it's HSA, the Health and Safety Administration. No, not administration. Yeah. UK HSA, the Health Security Agency. That's who we have. But how is this not? How is this not? You can't get your fingers in anything terribly wrong. What violations do you think it breaks? What violations are we breaking here, do you think? What, no power? The conveyor belts aren't guarded. Yeah, they are. Look, they got little runners on the side. Look, it's fine. Fine. Look, you don't, and you walk into them. You don't walk over them. It's fine. Look. See? It's fine. So yeah. But do railings for trip hazards and things count if we have no knees? Because we can't crouch, so we have no knees, and we have a jetpack. Plus, we're a robot. Do human health and safety standards apply to robots? Because, you know, we are a robot. Do we have AI rights? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Power's what I was doing. So you want to come down here. This pipeline needs to change. So it's going down there. Is it a sentient being or is it being remotely controlled? Loads there in from all the stupid loads and nonsense. Don't worry. I've health and safety. Who come in and do, you know, you need to do it this way. That will make my job 5 times longer than it currently is. But it's safer. You change to the new system. I hurt myself because it's not as intuitive to do by doing it this way. And something went wrong and somebody got seriously hurt. But the old way, no one got hurt. So, right. Or the whole wonderful thing when someone comes in and goes, you're going to go through training to do the job that you've been doing for the last 15 years because you clearly need training to do it. And you're like, what? You need that bit of paper that says you can do your job. The job I've been doing for the last 15 years. So, yeah. Could work safe in New Zealand? What work has to do with homes? Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's not a self. Look, we're fine. We don't fall off things. Nothing goes terribly wrong. And if we did fall off, we have a jetpack. So, you know, we're fine. It's all good. It's all good. And remember, we don't have knees, so we can't break them when we fall. It's fine. Right. So, power. How do I want to run power into this building? I'm thinking of going that way with it. But I'm also thinking that maybe this pipe... you're not lined up. That's why I was... You're not lined up because the actual power lines aren't even supposed to be here. The power lines are supposed to be over there somewhere, but we brought them over because we did, and that's fine. So the power lines are here now. So if we run a power line straight that way to wherever it may be, which is actually one lower than this. So, do I have a factory license to run the factory? Yes. Yes, I was granted a factory license by the Galactic, whatever it was, when we inherited the spaceship. So, yeah. So we do have that. That's right at the start of the game. And I also have all of these licenses to sell and work with these products. So, so we're good. We're good. I'll even get some more licenses to make them happy. There we go. So yeah. So we've got working standards there. So this poor fish guy. That's good. What fish? There are no fish in the water. Never were any fish in the water. We didn't kill them all. I haven't been here for a while. The farm robot, yay! Oh yeah, because I've gone back, I haven't actually done the production efficiency level 2 on it, so we could just do quality bonus. The thing that concerns me with the production efficiency for this is that it's not going to include barrels. So our whole factory might be able to make the robot parts and stuff faster, but it's not going to include barrels, which means we're not going to be making enough barrels to provide this, because these make 40 and we need 64. Oh, okay, so we're making 80. So we're good up to a certain level anyway, but that's going to be our bottleneck for this, or barrel neck as it would be. This is just going to die on us, and I can't fit any more in because the spacing of belts and things. So yep, the one bit I bring closer doesn't work properly, and also now means I can't copy paste this, although we can. We just need to edit a little bit of it, so it's fine. Okay, so let's run some extremely high voltage power cables through, because we can. Now if I put you there, you are behind that one, aren't you? Yes, okay. So we have funky floating power lines, which is great. We may get rid of some dirt and fill in this river here at some point. But if I was going to do that, I'd take this all and go down. However, we do have the ability to copy this and paste it, so I could copy it, delete the dirt, go down, and put it in underground, but we'd have to then change the input for the belt. So let's not do that. Let's not even think about that. That's just stupid. What I want to do is figure out the outline for the building. So we want to go at least to the edge of here with one spare. So I do need to remove some terrain here. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, sneezy sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Right. Can I do that without removing... yeah. Right, so we want to come out to there. Actually, we want to go one further than that. There we go. So you come out to there, and then you come along here. The question arises, what are we going to do here? Because our building finishes here. I am kind of thinking that we extend these paths out to this point here and then have it turn on the outside of the building, so we can put a wall in with like an archway for them to come out of. These would, instead of being like this, oh dear, if they would come out to at least there, and then they turn that way. Then we can square the building off. We can build things there to let them come out again. I'd probably want to come out a few more than that. Although we wouldn't necessarily need to. This can go out a few more, so this is fine. We can remove this. Actually, before I remove that, can I do that? Oop. So we do right. Do I want to do that? Because if I then put in a straight here, that's there. That's where the wall's going to be. No, this wants to come out by one more. At the very least, one more. Because the wall is not going to be on that. That's the inner floor. The wall's on the outside of this. So the wall sits. Oh no. The wall sits here. So that leaves a gap between the wall and the building. So we can walk along. Nice. I might seal these up in between so we can walk. At least do crossways. We can walk between them. Yep, I've done something wrong here. Yep, I've done something very wrong there. So it's supposed to be 2. Nope, supposed to be 3. Ugh. One day I'll get it right. There we go. Oh, I need more. I need more. So come back to. There was it? Nope. Nope. Too far. Too far. That one. 2, 3. And then this one. Nope. 2. No. Oh no, it was 3. Oh. 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 Damn it. What the? I deleted you. What? What? Huh? Confuse me. There we go. Okay. 15th time's a charm. And then this wants to go in. We'll have to have some sort of supports for it, but I don't know exactly what we're going to do with that yet. So, okay, and then I should be able to remove all of these. Oop, there you go. Okay, our wall will be there. They come out, they do that, that's fine. And then we've just got this area here that we can do whatever we want to do with. Okay, now we need a load of flooring. Load of flooring because we are going to fill it up with this. And let's start from this corner because it's going to be much easier to do. Oop. Not enough flooring. This is where the belts will go up to the next floor. That kind of determines where the next floor begins. We're going to have this determine it by putting that there and then build it backwards from that. We might have to do that, although we could spiral the belts up. I don't mind spiraling the belts up. I like spirally belts. I like spirally belts. I don't have enough dirt to do this, do I? Do I have 171 dirt? Can I fit in this? Yeah, close enough. Right, so power lines. Oh, that is... So you move them one apart from each other, they can't reach each other with the power poles. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yep, they can't reach each other with the power poles. Okay. I have to put power poles in between them, or I need to power one of them and then connect them up via power down here. Can you reach that far? You can. Delete that one. And then put in a line. With a high voltage connector, like that. Then we connect you to there and you to there, and there we go. And then can you connect this one? You can. Beautiful. There you go. Look at that. All the power's connected up beautifully. We just need to actually run the physical power into the building. I can't connect from this one to here. That is too far. Well and truly. Let's just do that for the moment. Nothing is configured. That's okay. Let's configure it all now. So, factory to space station. Farming robots. 100 at a time, only the big ships. Configure farming robot. We're just going to make them orange. Yep, farming robots are orange. All our bots are orange. That's our thing. Okay, you have no paint. I haven't connected the paint up yet, so this isn't going to work, but that's okay. Can I? No, you cannot copy from each one. Okay. So I have to manually select and configure each and every one of these machines. Thanks, game. I hate it. So you are going to be farmer robot and... Oh, what... Wait a minute. We changed the order of stuff, didn't we? So what are these? This is... So we got leg, arm. Okay, so you are farmer robot. World leg. And... You can't copy You seriously cannot. That is annoying. You've got to click buttons. Ugh. Ugh. So this is attach right leg. World left leg. World left leg. World left leg. Attach left leg. Attach left leg. Attach left leg. Weld right arm. Attach right arm. Oop. That's attached left arm. That's not right. Weld left arm. And weld head. Attach head. You actually we'll start at the end. Farmer. 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 Go. Down, 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 down. Now all three of them will be running for a while because we have a surplus of goods. But eventually they will all run out and everything will be so much better for us. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. However, we need to bring paint in. I would like to rethink this. I put this in, and I don't like it. It's yeah, I don't like it. So, what do we? How? Do we fix that? Gotta come up here. The pipeline itself has to kind of come up here somewhere, and then feed pipes in. The pipes might have to just go up and along for each one. So the pipe will probably come from like the basement up. So do we want to put the pipeline underground? Do we wonder? Do we want to run the pipeline underground? Is that what we want to do here? Okay. We don't need to run it deep underground. I'm not going down to lava. We basically need to make sure it's lower than 133. Comes out here. So it could go down here, along that way and turn. But could it? How deep is that water? Do we want to come down here and go that way instead? Only 2, isn't it? Oh, that's a shame. It was 3. We could break it and come down there. So if we came out here and went down instead, I'd have to do something with the river. We'd have to do something with the river. So we'd want to go down to, if we want to go below 123, so we go to 123. Although we'd have to do something desperate with the river then. Although, does it matter? Hey, hello. Yes, yes. The jetpack needs specific fuel. It needs jetpack fuel. Oh, it needs jetpack fuel. This one here, which you make via. Where's my jetpack fuel production? Here, here. Yep, you make it using fuel and iron. So you run fuel. This is for explosives. No. So yeah, you just run a liquid fuel and xenoferrite in a whatever that is. What is that? Fluid assembler. And it makes jetpack fuel. You need a specific jetpack fuel. Yeah. Doop 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 doop. Boop. I don't know. If I could remove that water with the mod I have. I go mass delete. And I run on to here and down to there. And I do that. There we go. That has cut the water back to be that exact level there. Awesome. Looks weird. It'll have a big pipe in here anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It may be easier to use the mod to do this rather than. But although the mine is a lot quicker. Right, where do we want to go to? That's the question here. I want to go here, come up from the basement, put a pipe or two in, two liquid pipes, and then have them run up through, and then along to the next floor, and along to the next floor, so on and so forth. Means I need to leave a 2 or 3 gap. I want to leave a 3 gap between them anyway. So we need to come out to whatever this line is here. So that's 0 there. So we need to. I need to go over there. I need to go over there. What I need to do. We can also pick that pipe up and use it to put in the ground. I need to build a walkway for me as well to get through there. So we want to come to. So this is 61, but we want to put a pipe in like that, underground somewhere. We want 2 of them in, so we'd have 1 under here and 1 under here, and they will send pipes up through, and they can share the paint between the 2 pipes. We only need 1 pipe of paint. That's enough to run the whole thing we're doing. So having 2 lines off of a main line, fine. Which means the main line wants to go 68. Wants to go to 68 and wants to come to here somewhere. So (68 by 555). 68 by 555, and I think I will use the the fuel gauge. When you've used it, it's right in the center of the screen. Well, once you're using the jetpack, it's right in the center of the screen. So you can always tell. It doesn't flash or do anything special when you're running low fuel. It just stops and you fall out the sky. But there's no full damage. So right. So if I change this back to terrain mode like this, we do want to collect the dirt anyway. So. Damn it. A lot quicker than mining. It's a lot quicker than mining. We wanted to go to 68, didn't we? So that's another 30 off of here. Let's go there. Zoop. And we'll go to 68. So this is 61. 68, which means you need to go one more because this is where the pipe needs to go. I also need to mine myself a path, which I didn't do. So let's do that now. Make myself a path so I can actually come in here and put in the pipe. No point in trying to put a pipe in if I can't be in here with it. Oops. Oop. What am I doing? Right, I need to go and spend this dirt. Up you come. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Might fill in this whole area in over here. Although I don't really need to fill it in, we could just make it. But I also need to do something about the supports underneath here. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. Yeah, we don't need to fill it in necessarily. We could absolutely just do this. Oh. Ah, no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Looks a little odd, but it'll be filled in and it doesn't matter about what's underneath it because you won't be able to tell. Although it needs to be too thick because it's going to have a wall on top of it, so it actually wants to be too thick all the way around. No. That's okay, because we're going to get more dirt. Now, we just have to move this up a little bit because we're going to have two pipes here now and I want to be able to fly, well, I can fly in between these, so. But if we're going to have two pipes, we need two height, so yeah. Also, let's clear up this pipe as we go. Boop. Ah. Dooba-doop, dooba-doop, doop, 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 boop. No, don't. All the beautiful paint I'm destroying. Oh, what a terrible shame. Here we go. Right, okay. And then let's put some pipe in, shall we? So we want to go down. That one. So good job the pipe doesn't fill with water. Oh, it might be more than 600 long when we get there. That might cause a problem because I'd have to run power down here somehow. Do. Oh, this certainly beats drilling. Although I must admit, if I had the 3x3 drill, I would definitely drill this out. No space. Okay. Right, how long are we already? 248. We've got 300 something to go. Oop. Space in my inventory, not enough pipeline. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Also was a bit odd because if you go to the pipeline inside here, there's sand in the roof. Right. Back to the build. I'm going to double up the wall all the way around the building to this height. Down as far as you can go. Ba-doop. Doop. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I think these are going to have like struts or something. That look like they're being supported. Okay, natural looking. Not so much natural looking here, but not hiding the mistakes. I am rebuilding the world to its once former natural glory. There we go. So yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to actually build along there as well. So that's okay. We can do that. We're going to have a bit more dirt anyway. Let's see how long this pipe is before I start continuing, because I might need to run power lines down, which is kind of going to be awkward because I don't even know where the hell the power could get down to it. How long is it? It is only 390. So that means we've got 200 tiles left to play with. Are we above 355? Yes, we are. Just, I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be close, but it'll be fine. No, at least it would be if I had any pipeline. That's okay. I'm literally just looking at the numbers at the top of the screen when I do this here. So we go across, we know we want to be 4. I look upwards slowly and it ends up going to like 35, something like that. And then I have to come back to get back to the 4. And then we go up and up until it says 3 and go. And there's oh, hello. Open air platform here. Huh. let's pretend that doesn't exist. And oh, we're close. We're close. So where are we? We're at 519. We're gonna go to 555. So oop. Yeah, if I do need power, we can. Yeah, of course I can bring it from this end, can't I? That wouldn't be difficult. Not a bad call. Let's do another 20 like that. Space my inventory. No. I've got like get rid of the farm of torsos. Can't use them. It doesn't work that way. Get rid of the combat weapon things. Don't need those. Get rid of the biomass. Don't need that. Okay. Right. Here is 55, which means we are level with that one there. So we need to go one more. Baron, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. Right, okay. So the pipeline will come down and will be here. We'll put a pump on the end here. I think I have them on me. He says, so. Oh, we got one. Oh, yeah, I left the other one upstairs, didn't I? It's blocked by terrain. Oh, you need to be wait, what? No, you should be allowed to go in there. Structure is blocked by terrain. Are you 5 tiles high? Or 4 tiles high? Why do I lose it when it's in the same place every time? Boop. Well, rest assured that you can chill out here and not have to worry too much. And if I do that, that should be direct in between the two. Look at that. Planned it. Beautiful, beautiful. And then this will be the same. So we'll go down here, remove that. Oh. Fall down the hole. Thank you. I say you won't bore me with your problems, but we are boring holes right now. Bit of a pastime, tunnels. Right, so we'd walk down this tunnel here if we were coming down here, and we'd run into this thing. So I need to Need to dig around it for me, and then make this bigger here as well. And then I'm just going to do this because I'm lazy. Oop, yay. I need to run power down here anyway because I need to power these pumps. So make them the high voltage versions. Wow, they do. What the hell are you doing? I could lay them. Wow. I could lay them down so they sit like that. We got this one here. And nab that one back again. Thank you. So the pipeline will come down here, and then we can walk around this to here. This was purely just for although if I put them on the ground, I could run a power down from the floor and just get power from the floor. That would be even easier to do. That would be even easier to do than trying to run them high voltage. Low voltage please, and then put them there. We need to go one more. Yes. Put it there. And you're the same. Get rid of you. And then we just need to figure out power. Halfway in between the two is directly here. Ooh. If I was to do that, oh god, I need more flooring, don't I? Yeah. Nope. Bloop. Bloop and bloop. And they turn green. Yay! Okay. I do have some pipe on me, but I need to get more pipeline. And also I need to use more dirt. We could fill in underneath here with dirt. That's where we can put our excess dirt, so that's not a problem. We could also fit in the remnants of the artillery shelling that we didn't have anything to do with. So, yep. Whoa, no. No. Oop. There we go. Okay. I would like to get rid of that dirt, so let's go inside and actually just wow. Really wish you could block in. Like we can start here and just block it in rather than have to do it layer by layer. In fact, do you know what? Let's do this. Let's actually do the piping. So we'll have to figure out a way up for ourselves. Let's do that here. Oop, there you go. Nice and easy. We just need to remember to dig that one out. Boop, you come up to here like that, and you will be a cross like so, and like so, and then you will do that. You've all stopped because of the painting. Did you all reach the end? You did reach the end, so that means I did get the ordering correct. So beautiful. Billion. The lower layer. Oh yeah. Also said about the river, didn't I? Ah. Oop. 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 Could just ignore this underneath here and destroy the dirt, but it makes me feel better knowing that there are solid foundations of mostly snow. And plants that I didn't remove, and rocks and things. Yay. So up we go. Pipe. Grab 100. I don't think we need more than that. No. I know we need 200. Don't we? I think we need 200. Maybe we need 100. Who knows? We'll find out in a moment. Doop. So we'll go there. We have a T-junction, which will go there. No, it won't. We'll have a T-junction. Look at that. Do. Okay, and don't turn red, don't turn red, don't turn red. Yay! 580 out of 600. Nice. Nice. Didn't need power down here, which is awesome. We could have figured out power down here anyway. It wouldn't have been terrible, but... Do. And then we run up here. Hello. And here come the bots. Here come the bots. The bots. We are once again producing everything that is required to do things here. The only problem is I need to let this run for a while so that all the buildings start running, which is going to be a little while because I think because they're all balanced really well. I don't think we're going to. Although then no, they're not because we've got a third line. We've got a third line, so we will run on the because I need to find out how much power it uses. Not because we're running low on power. That's not the problem. We need to figure out how much power it uses. If I could figure out which one of these it is. Oh God. You've got one pipeline to pipe, so it's not you. Unless I've messed this one up and it is you. No, you've only got 8 assemblers. So let's go down here. Nope, none of those. I need to change that for a small one. Here, it's here. It's on the end. Right, so we're using 10-ish at the moment. So the pipelines can use 1 megawatt of power. Okay. 12, 11. Yeah, I need to let this balance. So it's 50 assemblers, loaders and things. I need to let it all balance so it's all running all at once. Like every factory is running. Because that's what I need per floor. That'd be enough. This is a little bit more than the other ones, but yeah, it should be roughly what I need per floor. The problem is that are you coming to? Yes, you are. Beautiful. Whoa. Shipping capacity is 78 items. Oh. We might actually have to up this from 100 to a higher number, actually. Mining robots, we can upgrade those. Vacuum bots, we can upgrade those. And the heavy duty transport bots, upgrade those. And so I want to go back to the lab and I want to change this out here. So I want to leave maintenance drones in because they are the slowest. So they take the longest, although they are level 22, they are catching up. But let's get rid of all those. So, and let's put the farmer bot in here. And what else have we got? So the cleaning bot is level 23, the maintenance drone is 22. Combat drone and maintenance drone. And we will change these up as and when we go there. I also could improve the lab equipment to get more experience per go. But I like my money. I like my money. How are we doing on the old competitors? Yeah. 1225. We're approaching keel and compass. I feel if we could take over this area, we would probably do that. And you do want farmer robots, but I haven't been supplying you enough. You want miner bots. Should own you. We don't own you. Why not? Why don't we own you? Makes no sense. We have all these. Am I missing something here? No. demand is satisfied. But then why don't we have the biggest market share here? We've got 93.3%. Strange, don't understand that one. You want a miner bot and you want the new hydro bot, which we can't do. But we can with the farm bot, we can now take over this guy here. So we should end up... logistics we own, military we own, agriculture is the one we don't own because the farm bot, but now we're producing it. We will carefully take over. So it appears that the 3 lines can fill it up at the same speed that this loads. Nice. But what I want to do is make the farmer bot even lighter, because we might be able to actually get it. Where are we? 94 items. Yeah, I think I might have to set this to higher than that. Although 100 items is probably fine. Meow. Okay, so we're back to where we were before with doing my but now we have a copy and pastable logic set, as it would be. It's not quite copy pastable because some things would have to be adjusted per floor, but we could copy the whole template, move it up, move it over, slap it down again, and it would work in its current form. We'd have to just change all of these lines up. All these are exactly the same every time, with the exception of the combat robots, which would require another line coming in. So that would require this line here, which sucks because that's the drills. Unless I can put the drills coming in first. We might be able to. But the drills come in first. Although this is where the line is for the thing, so no, we can't do that. Oh, I forgot about the drills. Oh. We'll figure it out. I think the next one is actually I forgot. I need to put it like right next door so that I can connect power to it. Oh, really? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. There we go, thank you. Right, so the next bot is the combat bot, ironically. That's easy. Then the miner bot. The miner bot's the awkward one. And it's not so awkward as just we put 2 in here. We need 9 more machines for this, so. Okay. So the combat bot will be fine, and then the miner bot needs to have more mining things. So maybe we could put it in here somewhere. Like put the 9 in here. But no, we can't because it needs access to other things. We'll have to put it over here. Do the mining drills over here, right into this spot here, and then have it come out along to here, go down into there. That's fine. This is stopped because we don't have any science, so we need to fix science. Okay, we need to fix science. Rebuild or fix science? I think we would rebuild. Rebuild science. This is now working, and then we get back to this here. We're not going to get to the aesthetics of the building today, unfortunately. Let me show you roughly what I kind of had in mind. It was going to be something like... so where's that there? So we put this... It'd be on the edge. Well, on the edge, it would be these guys. Like this. We run them along. They make a nice edge. Then we put in windows lined up with the to making sure they're lined up with those there. We want to put windows in between as well, but I want to make sure they're lined up with the assemblers, because this one was supposed to be over here because it's supposed to be exactly the same distance to the others, and it was not, because I am an idiot and didn't think about it. But oh well, doesn't matter. We'll put more windows in here. But then on here we can grab these guys and we can do corners like this, and then we can get sloped windows, which unfortunately, there is a 5 slope window. Oh yeah, unfortunately you need to build this up because you have to look at that point. No, we've got one more. That point there to line it up. Blum, blum, blum. So like that, even though we could actually start with the window sloping in right from the start. Let's do that. Put it there. Then 1, 2, 3. Oop. And I think it's just 2 we want to go, was it? Was it 2? Oh, I think I started a little bit lower down there. Higher than that. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No, I want to start higher than that. Yeah, didn't I put little windows in or something? I can't remember what I did. The actual modular window system is very, very, like, you can do a lot with it, but oh boy, is it like you are dealing with 1 tile each, and it's like, oh, it's nice, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Did I use the No, I didn't use the decoration walls. I used windows. I was basically doing everything with the windows. So maybe I put in the little windows. 3x3s. It might have been 3x3s. But I don't think I want to do that actually. I think I want to do this and have like just a double layer wall. And then run the trusses along like that. Then put the windows in. Okay, then we go here, 1, 2, 3. All the same. Yeah, I think I started on the 3rd level up. But I don't mind that. I don't mind that look. Even run a line up in between each of them if we wanted to. So you can still walk down here, and this is fine. If it's got the final rail, you can still walk down here anyway. It won't matter. But we want to get up to no longer this height. We want to go one above this. So we want to go to here. Because I need to run pipes. These 2 pipes that come up have to come up, have to go along and then go up again. And this one has to come up and go along and up again. So it might be 1 pipe, it might be 2 pipe thick. So I need to make sure there's enough space for 2 pipes. Which, if I do this, 1, 2, actually 3 for spaces. So this is the height we want to be at. which is not the height we're at now. Oh, that's awkward. But that's okay, because what we can do is grab this and rotate it round. Then do this and do that. Then we want to have two of those. Oh, I built too much there. I don't know, however, if that doesn't go back far enough. How far back would that push us? So our next floor would be here. So double line, so that's repeatable. How many tiles does that push us back from the edge? So tile to tile pushes back by 11, and I need to go back by a minimum of 27. A minimum of 27. So that needs to go 27 that way, so they'd be right next to each other. So we need to go back 27, which means the edge of our place is there. So that's where we need to start the next floor. Wow. Wow, that is quite far back. But that's okay, because these need to come up anyway. Not quite sure how we're going to get back there. There isn't a slope that does that. Although, ironically, if it was probably a conveyor slope, then it's pretty much right. Yes, I think it's like 2 tiles off. Yeah, if it was a conveyor slope, but these are a sharper angle than that. They are 45-degree angles, not conveyor slope angles of yeah. Oh dear. Can you do a better slope than this? Nope, you're 45 degrees as well. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. There are no other decorations, is there? Deco modular window. What's that? Oh, that's the corner. Yeah, it's got edges and rounds and things and stuff. They weren't all that good. Let me get rid of them because they don't actually help at all. So could we instead then do like that and up, and then grab the big window and lay it down? Go like that. Can I make more of these windows, please? Yes. Yeah. They're all making farmer bots at the moment. And it should start doing this. It should start backing up in places. So these two lines should run all the time. The third line runs sometimes. I'm not sure why you got stuck. You all running? It is this one, isn't it? You got stuck at this one. Yeah, not sure why you got stuck at this one. Maybe you didn't run as much. Now you're moving again. Yeah. So I don't think you was here, Baron, when I was trying to explain this here, but the reason I've gone with 3 production lines instead of 2, even though we only want 2, is because the production bonus in the R&D center. So I'm making them lighter. The production efficiency, this one here, increases the amount of goods you get for free. So if you get it to 10%, then every 10 bots you get 1 free bot for these ones. But for assembly lines, it affects the components, so the head, the arms, the chest, and the legs. But even though we get bonus arms, for instance, so we get bonus arms, the assembly lines themselves can only run at a set speed. They can only run at 32 per minute is the maximum speed they can run. So because of that, any production bonuses we get would be completely wasted. So what I've done is I've had 2 lines which are running at 32 each, which is 64, what we configured this for, getting priority, and then the third line gets whatever's left over, so the production bonus doesn't get wasted. So if you make an extra bot, obviously this one will run, and then that one will run. Also, sometimes this fills up and doesn't empty, so they can just go onto a third line and start running. But yeah, these are set to 32 bots per minute maximum speed. You cannot run them any faster. You cannot speed them up at all. So you get extra items. I haven't got any unlocked at the moment, but you get extra items, like we'll get extra legs. But because these are limited, you can't use them. They're just stuck, so you need to build another assembly line. So our configuration for 60 bots for 1 per second, we need 2 lines, which gives us 64. So the third line is purely for the offset of things. Hence why it's stuck sometimes. It starts working on other ones and starts working, so it's not going to run all the time. That's fine. If we ever get a production bonus on them, they'll go there. We could do around the production bonus by just giving it the quality to make them more expensive, rather than production efficiency, which I think I'm still going to do. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to say that the robots were just going to have production quality and do no efficiency on them. But the third line's still there because, as I said, maybe this won't pick up as often and these won't be running as often, so it's just kind of a fail-safe to have the factory always running. Yeah. Speaking of which, it is currently always running. So now let's look at what the actual power consumption is here on our final run here. Boom, we go over here. So we are using 13.6, but the pipelines can use a megawatt, so 14. So let's say 15 megawatts. Let's round it up to 15 megawatts. So we need 15 megawatts per floor. So we need a power line per floor. I need to run the high voltage power up to each floor anyway, so I might do that. I might just run a power on each floor and have each floor individually powered. Although the upper floors won't require the pumps to be running, So that's where we're going to start. So I was wondering whether I could do this. Boop, doop, 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 doop. You there? Oh, we don't need to go up by 2, do we? We need to go up by 1. Okay, and then that would come there and wouldn't come for a second one. In fact, it wouldn't even be high enough, technically. Unfortunately, they just get smaller that way, but these ones don't. These ones work randomly, so we've got the large ones, and then you've got the thinner ones. They're 3, but they're 4 tall, so what if we did that? That, because we have to go up for the slope. Well, no, we're not far back. We're not back enough, are we? And that is 1 tile too low. Doesn't matter about going up another tile. Don't mind about doing that. If that's the minimum area we can go. I don't mind going up further, but I don't necessarily like that. Oh, do I wish you would angle at the same height as the other stuff. We could go back further. That's not a terrible thing, but we need to at least go up to this height here. Going back further just means that moves that has a bigger gap in between them. And that's fine. So, can we do a thingamabob here? So, tag, hello. Yes, we are. We are trying to build something that looks a bit better. I'm really wishing I had buildings that are oh, hold on. I grabbed that and then flipped it. It's exactly the same. Well, actually, that's not. That's different. So what if I did that then? That. So we have this one leaning this way. Boom, goes along here. Then we put in these guys along there. Nope, nope, nope. It's the right height, but I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like having that ridge there. We put that in there, right? We come back by 2. You're correct. You are now correct. Actually, hold on. Do grab those. Run that along like this to be underneath it. We switch it to these ones, and then we will rotate and flip it like that. And we want to have 2 here. Go back to this one and do that, because this has 2 here and one of them is the floor. There you go. Then we grab this again and then we just rinse and repeat. And then on the inside we've got this, and then on that floor it's the same, yeah. One blank wall. It looks weird there because it's not here. That's why it looks weird there. If each floor had that divider in it, even though this one wouldn't be used, we would get pushed up some. Being pushed up some is fine because that gives us more space between them. Let's try that and see what that looks like. Okay, so you will do that. You guys do that. You do that. It can be coloured as well. I'm just white at the moment because it's the centre of mass thing. Boom. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And then you would be 1 and 2, which you can't do because you are 2. Oh. So we can do that. We should put the floor in 2 tiles higher. 1, 2, well, 3 tiles higher actually. Or would it look better with a single line? How many windows pieces do I have? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7. Give me another window piece. Give me another loads. Okay. Let's try something else. We'll come over here and do it over here so we can compare them. So what if we did this? So it's lower down to start with. But we ran a single line. Oh. Absolutely, we'll use the copy paste mod to do this. This is awkward to build because of the center of mass of the windows. Oh. So we got the double wall one, so it's double the line, or we got a single with a line, single with a line, single with a line. The single one looks better. The single one definitely it flows better, but I might do the double line on the ground because that lower line really doesn't look like it belongs there, does it? It kind of doesn't. Also, I want to raise it up for this as well. That's why I didn't do this. No. No, because if I put this in here, yeah, it does that, and that's going to spoil ourselves anyway, because that means we wouldn't be able to run the third belt along. So we need to come up anyway. Yeah, so we can't do that one because this needs to run along here. However, this can't raise up. But if we did run a line along here and then put in a splitter, the windows would be in the way of it because hitboxes. So I think I do need a front panel, a front window panel. I think we're going to have to go with... Is there a difference between these two? When rotated, no. Okay, we're going to have to go with something like this. So we'll do that. Put that in there. That would... Ugh. Damn you. That's what I've done. I built the factory first. It's done, and now I'm building the aesthetics around it. But I've forgotten one floor will have an extra belt. Only one floor will have an extra belt, so I need to leave space for the extra belt. So 3. I don't have enough to do it. Okay. This one doesn't work, even though it looks nicer. Make me more windows. So you are definitely higher. You don't make it far enough. That's the minimum distance. Off to de-stress. Okie dokie. Have fun if you can. Right. So this one doesn't work. Okay. Let's just put in the conveyor belts there that are required. This one doesn't work either because I can't get the second conveyor belts in there. No. So, okay. So my window patterns so far do not actually work. Okay. So get rid of them all. Yeah, get rid of them all. Doopy doopy doop doop doop. Doop. And then put that back in because that is the minimum barrier. Height doesn't matter. Further back, further up doesn't matter. That is the minimum barrier. So, what if we went with smaller windows? Then get the window slopes. The big ones. No, the big ones. Doop de doo. Allows enough space to do the things there. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we put in the big windows. Like that. Then we go up again. The big windows again. That is the exact correct height for that, which means the floor would go in doof like that. And these windows would go in like that. Underneath it's going to look a bit weird because they're going to jump straight in there, but yeah, you should have a line for that, but that's not going to work for us because we can't do that. I think this is going to be the best plan. You can do that, and that leaves enough space for the pipes to get down, for the belts to get down. There's two gaps here, It's little windows down the front, but I can't. There's no clearer windows than those. There are little mini walls we could put down there, little flat 2x2 walls, just to make them, you know, devoid of all life if we wanted to. If I was going to do that, I'd put these in and I'd run three lines up like that. So we do that. Boom, boom. That'd be a double. I think the windows look better. Can't really walk into them. Yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be it. That's going to be the plan. I unfortunately cannot copy this because it involves other buildings and stuff around, so I'm going to have to build it over there out of the way. But I think that's the plan. Then this is the height, and it's further back, which is fine because that just means there's more space between the two ships. But it does also give us more space for our belts to come up, which is fine. I kind of want to... There's no angled walls, is there? I think when it comes to this point here, this is going to be sealed off on the end. It's not going to have windows, so you can't see the piping or the belting inside. Yeah. Okay, let me rebuild this over here. And the windows. Don't have enough windows. That's okay, we can delete them. Here, we don't need these anymore. Dooby 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 doob. Oh, that one. Oh. Right, window. Awesome. Okay. So I'm now going to do this. There we go. Okay, so we have the window pieces. Need to make them twice as wide because of this here. I hope that's going to fit inside our building here. We may have to extend it one end or the other end to make the windows fit, but we will. Well, it'll have to be extended that end to make the windows fit. And then we have this one here, which has vertical ones there, and then boom. That'll do. That'll do beautifully. I don't know how I'm going to do the walls inside with this slope. Had a game I'm addicted to, and it's free. There are many games we're addicted to free. It's not anime girl horse racing, is it? Which is something I've seen so many people playing. We're making 2 million a day. We are currently making 2 million a day. Beautiful. I did not need to come in there. We might need to run this along a little bit more, which is kind of... Oh, actually, no, because here's the edge. So if I run it along a little bit more, we'll be fine. Yeah. This needs to go round. You'll power in and power the building. Yeah. Billion free draws sounds like a lottery style game. Oh no, I don't want to do this because we've got that in the floor in there already. We don't want to do that. Not that it matters. Doop, doop. Okay. Oh no, we're okay. Whew, I just thought I deleted my belts. Right, okay. It's them legs again, isn't it? Yeah, the legs again that keep stopping. Gotcha. Ah, yes. Make some legs so we can feed that last one, so we can actually try and clear out the entire area, the entire thing. So, but yeah, I think we are going to wrap this one up here. Oh dear, oh dear. So I remember. Wow. It's okay. It's nearly been 4 and 3/4 hours. Wow. I did not realise it was nearly 4 a.m. I did not realise it was nearly 4 a.m. Good lord. Good lord. Okay. Okay. Wow. Oh. Yeah. Okay. There is nobody live on my YouTube, I'm afraid. So we won't be doing that there. And it looks like there is one person also doing Foundry on Twitch. John Plays Games. Let's raid John Plays Games. I can't raid him. Twitch is going no. Okay, we won't be doing the raidy things here. Yeah, I normally try to send you off to people we know, or do something we've done, or try and raid somebody new, because it's always nice to share the love. But yeah, we find wonderful people. We find wonderful people when we do it that way. So yeah, okay. Oop, have some legs. There you go. No, you're struck for arms, but that's okay. Right, so yeah, this is the factory is working. We have a plan for the outside of the building. I don't know about colours yet. I don't actually mind the white with the black. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. It's not terrible. Maybe we could do something with this, like have some every fourth or fifth one have a black stripe up it or something. I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to do the corners of the building, because there is no there's a truss slope, ironically, that is 25 degrees, but it has this stupid block on the bottom of it. Why would you have this stupid block on the bottom? Well, there is one that doesn't have a block on the bottom, but more importantly, it's truss slope 45 degrees. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a don't. I did not see that. We could redo this using less. Which would be good if we could redo it with I need to flip you and then do that. There we go. And then you are there we go. Okay, that's better, because that's less blocks then. Less blocks is better in this context. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we'll do that there. So yeah, we'll figure that one out there. But there's yeah, what I mean is there's no, once we get to the end of the building, the wall on the end, there's no way for me to cap this end off. You're gonna see the structure on the end of the building, so you'll be able to see through the building, which would be interesting. But yeah, there's no solid block like that. I don't even think there's a solid block when it comes to the slope 40. There is a 45 degree slope, but what I would need would be a actually that would kind of work. Although it's got the texture on it. Because the game loves you and decides to put textures on slopes and not on other things as well, which is yeah, I don't know why they've, yeah, but yeah, maybe we could figure something out. Maybe we'll just make the end wall out of this stuff, or even actually, now think about it, that might be what this is good for. For the end wall, because it makes it puts that annoying pattern on there again. But anyway, yeah, we could do that and then build a wall down here from that. So yeah, well, we can figure something out. I know there's a corner piece here, isn't there? So I can do that to run that around the corner, make it look nice and solid, and then we just run them like this. But there's no way to hide that end piece. Doing it again. Doing it again. Hey, let's go. I'm going to call it a night, and then, oh, let's faff about for another 10 minutes. That's about the best we can do, which kind of sucks. But yeah, there isn't anything else that can be done realistically with the corner pieces. Basic decor shapes have got awkwardness on them. Yep, they're not smooth, which annoys the hell out of me. Why would you do that? There is marble, but marble only is a flat block, as is that, as is that. Oh, that's got wooden decor and wood, but they don't match up, so. Oh wow, there's wedge pieces. Again though, the wedge pieces have got the weird repeating pattern on them. And if you want to make smooth buildings, you can't, because you can't get rid of that texture. I like the clean lines. I like the clean lines. Why would you do this? We'll have to just build we'll have to just literally do this. Just kind of deal with having vents on the side of the roof, I suppose. That's the best we can do. Yep, it's the best we can do. Oh well. Yeah. Right. Let's leave this here. Let's leave this here. Bomb, ba bomb, ba bomb, a bomb. Rah. Okay. We should be back. Well, we should be back tomorrow with more of the crust, where we are either going to succeed, fail, or do something with the laser mission. I'm not quite sure. I did have an idea with it of just trying to go all in on the fuel again, and rack up as much money as we possibly can and just buy the goods to complete the mission, the laser mission, and get it done. Because I think we could do that if we rediverted our aluminium to just run the fuel. We could make enough money to complete the laser in time, and then we'd be done with it. And the only other thing I kind of want to try in the crust is to try and get enough people running, trying to get the habitat up and running before you contact Hope Station, so you can rescue every single person, which I think is a thing you can do. I'm not entirely sure, but we will take it from there. But for now, we're going to leave this. We're going to go to sleep. Much sleeping. Yeah, much sleeping. And we shall be back tomorrow with the crust, and then Final Fantasy on Friday. And it'll be early on Friday. It'll be 6 p.m. 6 p.m. on Friday. So yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Let me save this game as stream 51 and just have a quick nosy nose. We are at 194 hours played. 194 hours. Nice. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.